40 months, dang. Time for more HatVod. "37 months, that's almost 40 months.
Cheers, mate.
Yo, what up? I don't know if my voice is still weird. I talked a decent bit today, but I was very distracted by bugs the entire time we were on the walk, so I don't know. Thank you very much, Ash and Tarin for the resubs, and Cult for the 100 bits. Shoutouts to Dan to getting me to start playing Vampire Survivors again, because I learned that not only is there some, like, base game stuff I haven't unlocked yet, there's also the new free DLC, and I had only done, like, 15% of the of the unlocks in the Castlevania DLC. There's so fucking many items and characters in the Castlevania DLC for Vampire Survivors. There's like 80 characters, 80 weapons. It's ridiculous. Definitely the highest value of the DLCs, but I do think that generally the DLCs are pretty good. I think the map for the first DLC is unimpressive, but I mean, I'm happy to continue supporting Punkle on Vampire Survivors. I think that it's a very good game. and I'm glad they get to keep making it. You have so much to do before any paid DLCs. Yeah, like, the base game, just, like, free shit. Just, like, free... Like, not even the free DLC. Just, like, purely base game content. There is so much game in that game. And there just continues to be more and more game in that game. It's great. But yeah. Oh, I started working on one of the adventures. And I think the adventures are generally good ideas, even if they're balanced kind of wonky. Because I think it is fun to just, like, basically start fresh and then progress through, like, have a faster paced, more linear progression thing to mess around with every now and then. It's kind of wild how much value you get out of $5. Yeah, like, that game could be 15 and it would still be worth every penny. That game could be, like, at this point, how many fucking hours do I have in that game? How worth the money is it? I have 151.9 hours in Vampire Survivors. It's worth the $5, if nothing else. Anyways, on to a game that I paid $60 for. That was also worth it. Crazy how money works like that. 151 hours. Yeah, I am missing 2 Steam achievements and a lot of DLC unlocks because none of the Steam achievements require any of the DLC, which is very kind of them. Like, there's an in-game achievements tracker kind of thing to make it easier to know what there is to do. Palomina's promise. She promised that she would help her younger brother grow up to be a cool, powerful king. And also, they stole the water, but we got it back. Hat went from 2 minutes played recently to 4.5 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Most of that was, like, today and yesterday.
But it's useless, Tura.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
Nice timing. I can go another round.
Okay, so what side story am I working on here? What side quests? Hand over the Four Wings. Find the ruins. Find the stolen gem at Pritta Ridge. Okay. Talk to art dealers in a bunch of towns. Defeat Scorched Pavlov, that's in the desert. Painting is also in the desert, so this is going to be the stolen thingamabob. But where? I mean, I guess that is the challenge, but there it is.
Don't mind if I do.
Lustrous emerald. Prone to scratches, this precious gem is extremely rare. Wait, weren't there blue dots over there?
We should be off.
Oh right, the stolen gemerald was for Palomina doing the gentleman thief thing for her town. Oh wait. Oh right, I haven't done Jule's Benevodon yet.
Babu, badoo-doo-bum, da baba-doo-bum,
Yeah, I guess if we're going to get more
doo-goo-da.
grizzly syrup items, it would probably be after the volcano starts going nuts over near Val's hometown. Which will probably happen after I defeat the other Benevodon that's left. Excuse me, everyone. Might you wait a moment? Huh? Oh, right. Is she going to wear pants for this getup? Oh shit, she's wearing pants! That's how you know that she's in disguise, is she has pants on. I appreciate your patience. Now let us report back to Jerome. The first time we saw her in this game, she was wearing this outfit. So the first time we saw her, she was wearing pants, and this is the second time we have seen her wearing pants. She's taking this way too seriously. So are we supposed to know if that's Palomina or not? Jerome? Huh? Oh, Leda, Pam, our chivalrous thief. My good friend... Oh, wait. Okay, Pam is... Okay. I was getting confused on the names. My good friend Palomina explained the situation to me. Is this the gem that the monster stole from you? Yes, the one and the same. Thank you, Sir Payne. Oh, Lady Sir Payne. Even the citizens of Illistana have to keep up the act. Please help me, I beg of you. A monster stole a very important ring of mine. All that talk of an increasing number of thefts being perpetrated by monsters seems to be true. Please reveal to me more about this ring. It's a ring studded with red gems. I always hung it from a necklace I wore under my clothes for fear of losing it during work. How did I not notice it being taken? I bought that ring along with my betrothed. Many years ago, so it's very precious to me. Oh, like their betrothed was there when they bought. Okay, please pay him. You have to get it back. Fear not, we will find it for you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. My name is Lano. I work here as a cargo handler. Lano, do you happen to know where the monster ran off to? It flew off in the direction of Pritter Ridge, I believe, but I can't say where it might have landed. Oh, I have to get back to work. Thank you again for your help, Pam. Oh, it's like the tail has like a bunch of bands tied around it, so it's not as like big and fluffy. Back to Pritter Ridge we go. There must be a link to these crimes we're not seeing yet. I think you're right, but for now let's just get Lano's ring back. I will proceed to Pritter Ridge post haste. We will rendezvous there. I guess she's stepping out for a wardrobe change. We'll have to meet up with her later. Thank you all for your help, especially Lady... Sir Pame. Give her my regard. Give Sir Pame my regards. Oh, will you go help Lano, won't you? He looked rather distraught about helping his ring. Losing his ring. Fuck. We will. Leave it with us. My raiding skills are not at peak performance. But yeah, this the Sir Pame storyline. I mean, like, it's not that good a disguise, but it goes to show how even in the largest city in the realm, everyone's getting along well enough that the queen is running around in disguise and everyone's just playing along. If I didn't know who the queen was, I'd probably be fooled. Yeah, like, I was able to instantly call out, like, oh, this is a character that's, like, this character is way too dressed up to not be an important character in disguise, but that's genre awareness. Just, like, seeing someone walking around like that in person would just be like, oh, okay. Carry on, sir.
Don't mind if I do.
I do hope that this is, like, a real problem that's happening and not people just, like, playing it up for the purpose of
Got it.
Palomena getting to be the gentleman thief character. Like, I hope that we are solving a real problem and not just playing along with the townsfolk for fun.
We should be off.
Would recognize Matt Damon in a grocery store. I don't know how well I can recognize Matt Damon in a movie he's in. Matt Damon has a little bit of... Whoa! Speaking of little... I'm doing the Devilman Crybaby run. Wow. Okay, if I stop... Yeah, alright. I was wondering if there would be any more angles to this nonsense. I know who Matt Damon is, and I ostensibly know what he looks like. But also, like, he's just a white guy. You're definitely walking down those stairs not doing a big flip. May I have a moment, please? Oh, right, the disguise. You know, this whole undercover vigilante getup is starting to grow on me. Grow on because plant... Ah! I apologize for the wait. Let us be off. Ahem. Lano? In for a penny, in for a pound, or should that be ruby-studded ring? Nope. Bad joke, Karina. You did a bad job. Oh, Lady Pame! Sir Pame! Hello! Were you able to find my ring? Relinquished dainty ring. Would this be the band that was burgled from you? Yep, that's the one. I can't thank you enough. You're amazing, Sir Pame. Oh, the rumors are true. There she is, Lady... Sir Pame. This is just embarrassing now. What's the matter, young lady? A succube stole my bracelet. Could I ask you to retrieve it for me? It has great sentimental value. Say no more. I will return your beloved bracelet to you. You have my word. Thank you. What a relief. My name is Adoni. If it helps, I saw the succube flee towards the waterfall at Pritter Ridge. Please get my bracelet back, I'm begging you.
So,
Have you come to any conclusions concerning the criminal incidents we are faced with? Well, each case has been about the theft of luxury jewelry. Come to think of it, an acquaintance of mine got their lucre stolen by a monster once, but what would a monster do with currency? Sheesh, hasn't our perp ever heard of the phrase, all that glitters isn't gold? That's it, Karina, you're a genius! Who, me? You're onto something. We've had a gemstone, a ring, and a bracelet so far, and we know that lucre has been stolen in the past as well. They're all items that glitter. Does the monster behind this enjoy collecting things that sparkle, do you think? That was a dazzling display of your detective skills, Karina. We know who the perp is and where they're hiding. Let's not waste any more time. Let us regroup at a later time. Now, if you would excuse me... Thanks again for all your help. I owe you big time. Please let Lady... Sir Pame, that I'm in their debt. Doing this while standing with the party of people that she always hangs out with. Yeah? I think it's a decent disguise. Like, she's wearing pants. How could anybody recognize her if she's wearing pants? If she has pants, how can you be sure that's Lady Palomita? But, it's pretty silly.
Now where's our next stop?
Squirrel. Secube.
You are always outside.
Not moving. On it.
Aw. Luxurious bangle. This bears a resemblance to Adoni's bangle. Well, get a load of this. There are mountains of lucre and jewels here. This just about proves the culprit was the Secube all along. I feel at ease knowing the people's precious possessions are not at risk of being pilfered any longer. Same here. Let's head back to Illistana and give back Adoni her bracelet.
We should be off.
Blip. It was so fucked up that they took the water orb away. I'm glad it's back. Every time I am playing a game and I, am running upstairs, I can't help but look at whether the character is actually stepping on the stairs or not, or if it's just, 100% treated like a ramp. Like, this is just, like, the collider box is just a slope, and there's no effort made towards making the character look like they are on the stairs. But some games, like Deadly Premonition, Agent Francis York Morgan steps on those stairs. You're doing environment art and there's no special camera math and animation inverse kinematics to smooth out the stair motion. The invisible ramp is the standard stair dealy, but it's funny because there is inverse kinematics. Yes. Like, I'm not saying, wow, the developers really fucked up with this. It's just like, it can be fun to see which games will put in the little extra effort to have the characters' feet, like, flat on individual stairs, and which games are just like, fuck it, they won't notice, just make it a ramp. Shall we wait for you here? That would be ardently appreciated. I have returned. Let us resume our journey. Adoni? Oh, Lady Palomina, hello! She didn't correct herself. Oh, whoops. Guess it's time to let the cat out of the bag.
Well,
I beg your pardon? I fear I may have misheard you. Yeah, well, didn't really fool anybody. Forgive us, Lady Palomina. We knew it was you from the start. You were aware all along? They likely had an inkling that it was you after they realized you were always the one who passed off their requests to Payne. Anywho, back to more pressing matters. Adoni, is this the bracelet you were looking for? This is it. Thank you. I'm so glad to have it back. We believe a succube was responsible for the recurring robberies. Don't worry, though. We took care of it. We also found piles and piles of other stolen articles in its lair. Does that mean we don't have to worry about it stealing our belongings anymore? Let's just say I doubt she'll be making a return. That's a relief. The situation was beginning to get out of hand. People were really starting to worry they'd be next. Oh, before I forget, Jerome and Lano wanted to hand this to you earlier. They said it was a thank you gift. Here, this is for everyone. You included, Sir Payne. Thank you. Thank you very much. Payne, the chivalrous thief, and Lady Palomina too, of course. Please accept our heartfelt thanks for all of your help. You have a divine duty of your own to fulfill, and yet you still rushed to our aid just as you always have. We appreciate that more than you realize. I'll be here in Illistana praying that the rest of your pilgrimage goes safely. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to my shop. Farewell. Was the general public privy to the person behind my persona? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they all knew. Oh, my people are perceptive indeed. Say, Palomino, what do you plan to do with all the things the succube had stolen? First and foremost, we must identify the individuals who own the items. If that is not achievable, the articles will be donated to charitable causes within the capital. We may also sell some and send the subsequent funds to schools or similar institutions. That way, even if they can't be returned to their rightful owners, they'll still get used for the greater good. Palomina, did you just do this whole Payne gig when you were queen too? Or did you do this whole Payne gig? Yes, that is correct. Honestly, that's impressive. Hats off to you. Please, it's not particularly praiseworthy. I only did what I deemed was my duty. But that doesn't mean you have to go at it alone. Knowing when to rely on others is a skill in and of itself, and one that can be mastered just like anything else. You're right. Morley, your words have motivated me to meet other like-minded allies to assist me in my cause. No, that's not what I meant. I'm talking about deploying the Royal Guards, or bolstering security in the capital. If I recruit enough companions, perhaps I can select one of them to be my successor. She's enjoying this way too much. Maybe she should just take a break from those novels she likes so much. What would be the most efficient method to enlist the assistance of other agents of justice? Pasting posters at pubs and taverns? I could even test their skills by sneaking in a cryptic code. What do you think, Val?
Huh?
You're asking me? Yeah, it sounds like a swell idea. If you ask me, it's healthy to be passionate about something.
That was a great new experience.
And I got a new whip for her to use. Maybe her best whip. Oh.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Any new stuff available?
Welcome.
Life Sigil Plus. Magic Sigil Plus. Strength Sigil Plus. Whoa. Resist Burn Plus. Resist Freeze Plus. Okay. So a bunch of resist pluses. That's good. What else? Load Axe Javelin. Summon Gerblin. Milady Spreader. Increases the chance of inflicting status ailments by 5%. Neat. First Strike Plus. Increases damage dealt to enemies that are 100% health by 40%. Ooh. I can imagine it being comforting to the people to know that your leader is completely incapable of subterfuge. Yeah, she gets up on the podium and starts talking. You know she's she's on the level. Water elemental moves consume no NP during an element break. Sure. Hype train. Oh, right, I can convert some of these extra core stones into Nicolo coins.
Are these wares? Thank you. Are these where? Thank you. Are these? 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 Thank you. Are these where? Thank you. Are these? Thank you. Are these wares? Thank you. Are these? 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 Thank you. Are these where? Thank you.
Oh shit. No! I didn't get Summon Goblin. I almost had enough. I almost had exactly enough Nicolo coins for everything I didn't already have one of.
Please come again.
This is so fucked up. Cat Dad quest. Nicolo, how have you...
Phew! Busy, busy, busy.
How goodness, oh goodness, I'm up to my ears with work. Is everything alright? Looks like you've got a lot on your hands. You don't know the half of it. Trade returned to normal after that whole thieving incident was resolved, but I've been drowning in orders since. I can barely manage. I must say, Father, you look exhausted. I really think you should take a break. Is there nothing we could help out with? What does morally mean he looks exhausted? Don't worry, I haven't been able to spot the difference either. Truth be told, I need all the help I can get right now. Guess I'll be taking Mew up on your offer, and not for the first time. Don't worry, Nicolo. We'll be glad to be of assistance. What do we need to do? There's a note over there with a list of all the work that still needs to be done. Ask the little ones if Mew need more details about each job, but before Mew start, I want Mew to know that Mew won't be busting out the elbow grease for free. I'll leave it to Mew then. There he goes. By the looks of things, I don't think he's been getting any rest at all. Just how busy has he been? Let's just help him out the best we can. This looks like the note he mentioned. Watch the shop, deliver orders, organize the storeroom. No wonder he was rushed off his feet. We can get through it all quickly if we divide the jobs between us. That would be wise. If we all take a task that suits our skills, we will complete everything in no time at all. Alright, I'm pumped. I haven't done anything like this before, but it sure looks like fun. Oh, great. Don't tell me I have to take part in this, too. Okay, let's ask the employees in charge for more details about each task. Val, after you get the rundown from them, I think it's best for you to assign each of us to a job. You got it. Oh boy. Oh hey, it's you. Oh no, it's someone that looks very similar to the other lady. Oh, Nicolo mentioned some new helpers. Are you them? Well, I'm in charge of delivering the orders to our clients. There are too many packages here for me to carry on my own. The sun will set before I can even get through half of them. Mind lending me a hand? Parcel deliveries. Who should I assign to this? Ramco or Jule? Ramco can fly. Ramco loves it. This'll be a breeze for you, Ramco. Think you'll be able to carry this? Wonder how she's gonna find the address.
Oh,
You're the one who saved the city, right? You're amazing! This is tough work, but I need to clear out this shelf or there won't be any space for the new stock. Who are you? Are you the helpers that Nicolo told me about? Well, we're expecting a shipment to come in soon, so I'm trying to make some space on our shelves. This is just too much stuff for me to shift alone. I was thinking we could organize the inventory and tidy up the place at the same time. Two birds, one stone, you know. Think you can help? Sorting and putting away goods, huh? Who'd be the best to ask here? Palomina is smart. Smarter than you.
perfect.
I would be honored to offer my aid. I assure you that all the articles will be appropriately arranged. To start, I should ascertain what supplies are being sent in the next shipment. Based on that, I can decide how much shelf space will be sufficient. I will ask the staff member to store the items on the staff member to store the items on the upper shelves, and I shall focus on categorizing the contents in the storeroom. Alamina's a whiz at this. You never think she was a first-timer. Oh no! He was second-guessing Ramco, so Ramco may have been the wrong choice. That's so fucked up. Was leaving me alone in the store really such a good idea? It's a lot of pressure. Oh hey, you must be the new helpers that Nicolo was talking about. Thank goodness you're here. I'm still not fully trained, but here I am looking after the shop. I really don't feel confident enough to do this by myself. Think you could help me tend to the shop? I'd be ever so grateful. Tending to the storefront, huh? This sounds like a job for Morley.
Okay.
Gladly. I'm not half the salesman father is, but I'll give it no less than my best. This one's real nice, but it's kind of pricey. Hey, buddy, could I get a discount on this? Well, if it's overpriced, would you consider buying it for this much? Seriously? That low? I don't want you getting in trouble with your boss. Listen, when it comes to haggling, you have to start dropping the price little by little, then you go from there. I had no idea that's how it was done. This was a fine learning experience, thank you. Customers are more concerned about him keeping his job than they are about shopping. Morley really doesn't share the knack for business that Nicolo has. But, like... Dragon Lady has no patience. She's just she'd get in a fight with the customer. She'd tell him to fuck off. And also, I thought, like... making sure there was no ne'er-do-wells in the store. I thought that was part of it. It was like, oh, Morley is way more perceptive. Dang it. That's the worst out of the way. That was hectic. I need a breather. Nicolo looks a lot less stressed than he was earlier. Let's go tell Father that things have quieted down now. I concur. Let's call him. Nicolo, we finished all the tasks. Being a merchant sure takes a lot out of you. Mule looked positively tuckered out, but thanks to your help, everything that needed done has been done. Everything that needed doing has been done. So I hear. My staff submitted their daily reports, and they had a lot to say about Mew. But first, let's hear what they said about Muir deliveries. Ramco was very proud. Deliveries were on time without a single lost or mistaken parcel, and everyone adored the fluffy white delivery dragon. Next up is the report from the shop floor.
Okay.
Our clients must have found Muir utter helplessness endearing, because it seems to have led to a considerable increase in sales. Damn. Harsh. But fair. Finally, here's the report from my storeroom associate. When the latest delivery arrived, everything was set up to process it with maximum efficiency. Your work back there in the storeroom was already the stuff of legends, Palomina. Thanks to Mew guys, our store has overcome one of the busiest periods in its history. Once again, I thank Mew all. Here's your remuneration for today. Mew worked hard for it. Thanks, Nicolo. It was hard work, but a worthwhile experience all the same. You don't know how glad I am to hear Mew say that.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
I got null poison. I'm so happy that Ramco is such a good worker. Yeah, I'm glad that it seems like no matter what your choice is there, it might work out just the same. Or maybe I would have gotten a slightly better reward if I put Karina on, like, minding the shop. Because of her no-nonsense sensibilities. Looks like I'm going to have to go searching for some myself. It's a special occasion, after all. What's up, Nicolo? Shop keeping you busy? Oh, hello everyone! Things at the Emporium have settled down somewhat since Mew last visited. So what's got you looking so glum? Oh, nothing really. It's just there's something I rather need to make, but I'm missing one key component. I asked around to see if the merchants had any in stock, but there seems to be a severe shortage at the moment. Which is why I was thinking of taking matters into my own paws and sourcing some myself. Will you be heading far? To's the Zoak Desert. It's the best place I know for bullet horns. But you are going to depart for the desert and search for these horns. The Emporium would be empty for an extended period of time. Hence my predicament. Without you around, I worry your staff would soon become overwhelmed. Allow us to go get the bullet horns in your stead. I'd feel guilty asking Mew to help with my shop again. I've already taken advantage of your goodwill enough times. But Nicolo, I don't think you understand how much you've helped us. Exactly. You don't need to feel like you're imposing on us, Father. Please, let us bring the horns back for you. You're all too kind. Very well, if Mew insists. I'd like Mew to go to the Zoak Desert and produce some bullet horns for me. Sound possible? One order of bullet horns coming up. Nicolo's last request. Destroying walls with a golem. That's pretty convenient, actually, because I needed to go to the desert for some other stuff anyways. Big Ramco. Quasiamores. I do need to go to the city of Tatas. I should spend some time as Samurai Morley today, I think. It's been too long.
Hello.
I'm an art dealer. Can I help you with anything? Buy a painting? Let's have a look. It's a nice picture, but it lacks inspiration. I could walk into any gallery in the world and pick up something just like it. I'll pass, but if you have any other paintings to sell, I'll give them my appraisal.
Jule, what's your Earth outfit like? Sure, we'll give Jule some wide pants. Okay, to the desert. Do this to enable auto run. You must enable auto run in the options. Huh? Okay. Why is there a star there? Hang on. What did you miss? Everyone knew that Lady Palomino was the gentleman thief in disguise. Or the gentleman thief was Lady Palomino in disguise. I helped out the cat rabbit dad with some work around the shop. Yeah, everyone was doing an okay job at catching themselves anytime they were like, "Oh, thank you, Lady Palomina. I mean, Sir Payne." But then one person just didn't correct themselves.
Pedal rage.
My horizons have broadened. I'm on the right track.
No, it wasn't a Yakuza side story. I didn't get to beat them up for their mistake.
My horizons have broadened. I'm on the right track.
Well, not every game can be Yakuza, you know? These things happen. Yakuza is the best video game series.
Understood. Nice timing. timing.
Summon the spirits to our side.
No! Nice timing.
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
I defeated a nemesis without taking damage. And I got Scorched Pavlov's Core Stone. Don't know what I'd do without it.
Now where's our next stop?
Alright, I need to be fighting bullets. Okay.
If they insist on instigating the battle, one rival remains.
The results speak for themselves.
Defeat the bullets. Oh, okay, they must be over here. These guys are level 50s. Okay, so there's 3 of these that I need to finish.
Here.
Nice timing. Thanks. Moving. Just one more. Moving. Understood.
My gratitude.
The orbital lasers are so good.
Expect a difficult trial ahead. I can do it. This is your end. Good riddance.
Hell yeah.
That's the last.
Lumina lent. All eyes on you. The frigid cold is the close of their own story.
Keep them coming. Thanks. Thanks.
Okay.
Look with the cat strap. Dryad sprig.
Oh, right, samurai is a healing thing. Okay. Well, the wood vessel is a healing thing. Turns out this class was a pretty decent choice for this gauntlet of fights. Because it is a straight-up ranged option. So I can stay away from all stupid status ailment puddles. Treasure!
What if you you got? This is very valuable.
Special attack. Improve special attacks.
Keep them coming. On it.
Uh-huh.
Thanks. Enough games.
Not immune to that.
The elemental vessel is ready. Thanks.
Frigid cold makes my eyes close of their own accord. My gratitude.
Buckle up. Spread some flames. Spread some flames. Much obliged. Moon slice. Moon slice. You're not getting away. Buckle up.
Yeah, it is just full immune to physical.
Frigid cold makes my eyes close of their own accord.
Thanks. You're not getting away. Moon slice. Luna! Think you can handle this? Buckle up.
Buckle up. Oh no.
My eyes close of their own accord.
Nice timing.
Get out of there.
Moon slice. Luna! Think you can handle this? Buckle up. Moon slice. Moon slice. Think you can handle this? You're not getting away.
Hooray! I didn't even have to use any cups. Extant Miasopa. Miasopia? Cornerstone? What's the treasure?
What have you got? This is very valuable.
Big dumb hammer for Jule. Thor's hammer. Get that shit out of here. The Arboreal Blossomer. It's the real shit. Or we could give him the hammer that improves his defense, I guess? Aha! You found the scene from Darnie's painting! Here we are at the location of the painting. I wonder, did my father come here after Guju's fall? The sea of sand stretching before us, a twisted, tormented wasteland as far as the eye can see. The scene in the painting is so full of warmth, yet the desolate landscape before me is anything but. Father, did you come here all the way on your own? Why did you paint such a beautiful picture of such a grim landscape? Maybe it was the loneliness of roaming the land unaccompanied. After all, he put himself through so much turmoil, all for my mother and me. Can I ask you something? What do you think was running through my father's mind as he created this scene? It's alright, you don't need to say it out loud if you don't want to. Just think of it and mull it over on your own. I think I'm going to return to Longren for a while. It's where we first met, don't you remember? But I'm going to linger here a bit longer before I leave. It's okay, I'm not scared anymore. I look forward to seeing you in Longren, Traveler. Farewell for now.
I completed many a similar odd job in the past.
70 gold clovers. Hot damn. Ethereal catanarants. Catarants. Uh-huh. There's also the stone tower I could go give a go. Yaha.
Let's just get this over with. Nice timing. Nice timing. Understood.
This class is cool, but knife class is just so good. Bullet horn bushel. Alright, these should be the horns. Jeez, these things are rock hard, not to mention huge. I wonder what Niccolo wishes to fashion from them. Whatever it is, it must be something pretty big and sturdy. I'll admit, I'm curious as well. Let's ask him once we get back to the shop.
Be good now.
I gotta make at least occasional use of the big guys that are the shape of the little guys.
We will
You did
meet
a
again.
fine job.
We need your help.
Alright, what's the gimmick for this one?
That's the last.
Cease. Saddle ass.
Timing. On it. This is your end. Crumble to dust. It's useless to us. Moving.
Defenses into the very end.
On it. Understood. Release your power.
My thing. Your assistance.
Keep them coming. Nice timing.
I still don't know what the gimmick was.
Long way to go before you can challenge us.
Look at you, got this is very valuable.
Reduces damage taken during an elemental break by 80%. That's pretty good. Wait, no.
Be good now.
Sorry, friends. Wrong button.
Remember to rest, little one.
The elevator gauntlet. Zoom. If a character equipped with the Sylphid Boomerang fires the cannon, its reload speed will be reduced. You know, that mechanic that came up once. Nicolo, we're back. Hello again! When you were gone, we were busy getting everything ready, but preparations are now complete. What are you getting ready for? Morley, it's been a while, and I see the Alms are here too.
Madeline, I didn't know you were in town.
Well, Nicolo summoned me back to the capital, but I didn't come alone. The merchant sisters are all present and accounted for. In fact, all of our brothers and sisters are gathered here today. The cat children are all here.
Don't forget about me. What in the world is going on? Father, why is everyone...
You'll know soon enough, Morley. Just hand me the horns and all will become clear.
Okay, whatever you say, Nicolo.
You certainly got your paws on some exquisite horns. With these, we can finally get started. Are we ready? Are we set?
Hey, Mew!
Then let's go! Whew! Finally, it's finished. Nice work, everyone. What was all that about?
I haven't the slightest idea. Nicolo, may I entreat you to explain this endeavor?
But of course. But before I do that, take this.
Aren't those the bullet horns we got for you? Hey, you turned them into necklaces! Wowzers, there's even designs engraved on them.
Oh.
That's amazing. Are the etchings glittering?
Bullet horns may not appear all that impressive at first glance, but scrape off their exterior layers and they reveal a gorgeous shimmer. I came up with the idea for each one of... I came up with a unique design for each of you. They're one-of-a-kind items, so take good care of them. It's so pretty!
But father, why go to all this trouble?
My clan has an ancient tradition of making these good luck charms, but we only take the toughest horns from the most ferocious bullets. Everyone in the clan would participate in the etching process, taking turns to add to the design.
That would explain the family reunion. Thank you, everyone. We'll treasure these.
It's the least we can do to help Mew on your journey. Know that wherever Mew go, whatever happens, Mew'll always be in our thoughts.
Father, my brothers and sisters, thank you all. I'll cherish this forever.
I don't mean to spoil the party, but I think it's time we're heading off. Yes, we must depart. We have a duty to fulfill. Right. Thanks again, everybody. Truth is, those necklaces are protective talismans. They're supposed to ensure the wearer's safe homecoming after a long journey. Oh, but who am I kidding? I'm not cut out to be the parent of an alm at all. Aww.
That was a great new experience.
That was a great experience. Nicolo is great. Oh! Fancy crystal katana. Fancy, fancy. Okay. So, Aetern, Rada Harbor, talk to an art dealer in Taratio. Someone in Guju. Okay, let's go to Guju. Oh wait, first. Okay. No more side stories have appeared. I think I'm running out of side stories to do. I think that's happening. Oh, there's a side story here. Great.
Welcome.
Let's see. Sleep flower, protection, tracker. Enemies respawn on the field faster. Oh, that's neat.
Come again soon.
So the flaming spirit really did exist. I take it you fought the thing, so you're not hurt, are you? Thank the goddess you're safe. Here, you can have this. I think you'll get
Helping
more
out
use
people
out
in
of it than
need
I
can be
will.
So rewarding.
What does Lionheart do? Grants total immunity to knockback when attacked. Whoa. That seems like it could be pretty strong. There's 2 new side stories here? Oh god. I shouldn't have said anything. I've recently returned from exploring the continent of Trinia, far from Guju. On my journey, I stopped by Castle Crescendo, where I had the misfortune of looking directly into the eye of the beholder. Every night since, I am plagued by nightmares. What awful dreams they are. I am scared to place my head upon my pillow. Go kill every beholder. One of them looked at me funny and I got scared. Kill all of them. Little cactus.
Found you, little cactus.
Stare. You found me. Where to next? Have you ever stopped to wonder just how amazing the armor that the Dark Knights wear is? The armor always looks immaculate even after years of exposure, rain, snow, heat, and storms. Isn't that incredible? I want to figure out what's going on with it. Go kill him for me. Okie dokie.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Okay, so is this just kill a bunch of them then? Obtain 1 Dark Knight plate. Where's this taking me? Over there? Does this actually... Did I not actually change what side quest was currently selected? I guess we'll find out. I need to go here either way. Nope. This is the correct locale. Maybe this blue dot is interactable now. Oh.
We should be off.
Alright. I guess I'll just progress until I complete all of the objectives. The map is not being particularly helpful here. Oh shit.
Keep them coming. Nice, that's the last.
Truthfully, I am disappointed.
Nice. Okay. And next up, just kill 4 beholders. Just any 4 beholders. Presumably. None of you is beholden. Doom swords. The quest giver told me to come to Castle Cresceno. 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 I was told to be here. Aha!
You'll make a fight. It's useless to
Get away. We triumph together.
2 more.
We should be off.
This zone is more limited than I remember it being.
Should have watched my step.
Oh, I'm not allowed to go back down there that way, huh? It's a big seat.
Now where's our next stop?
Okay, so if they're not out there in the courtyard... Right, so there was this clock tower. I use the thing.
We need your help.
And the thing falls. This is the room where the Dark Knight was. So where was the room where the Beholder was? Because the map is, like, stacked on top of itself and not super helpful. Just gonna try and remember my steps. So I'm pretty sure I kept going this way. And then... like down here and outside. Yes.
Keep them cuffs. It's useless to run. I might have gone a bit overboard.
Okay. So... bunch of quests to hand in. I don't remember where Terratio was. Have we even been there? Now that I think about it. Is there another town that I haven't been to? That's a terrifying prospect, because that means that there's more... there's probably side quests there. Oh wait, wasn't there a side quest to hand in at the Darchives? It's not showing up on my map there, so I'll go here first. You.
Oh,
You exterminated them, thank you!
one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Have this Stamina Seed Plus.
Oh?
Finally have my hands on some of the infamous Dark Knight plate. Surprisingly heavy. Whatever it's made of, it's very dense. You can feel the strength of it from a small piece. If you look at it long enough, you'll see the subtle dance of the light across the surface. It's almost hypnotic. These measly scraps aren't nearly enough. I must have more. I must have a full suit of armor. What am I saying? Snap out of it! I lost it for a moment there. You need to be careful when handling objects like this. Never know what kind of wicked enchantments have been put on them. Still, thanks for bringing me a few pieces. I need to conduct a thorough examination of this stuff. I'll need to take extra precautions to not succumb to its sorcery
One step
again.
Closer to becoming a true soul guard. Let's use the meridian. to
Okay.
travel.
In case this is a storyline, let's leave and then go back. Hopefully there's no more side stories here. Although all things considered, more might appear after I defeat another Benevodon. Or after I defeat the Benevodon after that. Oh, I didn't set a side story objective here. Is there going to be a check mark appearing anywhere in the world? I don't see one, but I know Rada Harbor is a place I need to go. Oh, Teratio was the playhouse. Oh, okay. And there might be, like, 5 fucking side stories here. Oh god, there's multiple. It's fine. Everything's fine. What do you want? We usually find Marmpotos over in Wendell, but they've been straying into town. They stick out long tongues to steal people's food! Go kill them. They're trying to take our food. Murder them. Okie dokie.
Hi.
I've been a jeweler for many years now. I've handled all sorts of precious stones, but I mostly buy and sell Dracocysts. It's a beautiful gem that forms inside the heart of a dragon. A dragon must be defeated to acquire it, and I am no dragon slayer. Looking for Dracocysts from a frost dragon, a kid dragon, and a kid draconis. Alright.
Oh?
Looking for an art dealer? Well, you've come to the right person. What can I do? You want to sell me a painting? It's well done. It's done in a pre-modern style and bears a resemblance to Darnie. Can't say I'm too impressed. I don't think this painting is for me. Sorry. Sorry.
Where to next?
Hey, could you go to the dungeon that's like 200 feet from town and go kill some stuff and then come back? I'd really appreciate it. Yeah, you got it, buddy. Let's be very careful in here because this is where the game crashed. Oh god, there's a side story in the dungeon? Hey, it's the old envoy. I'm Ruka's brother. I want to say thanks for helping my sister. The earring you got is a little damaged. She didn't mind, but she was trying to hide her disappointment. I'm trying to fix the earring, and I need serpent scales. Serpentis scales. Go kill some stuff in the dungeon. Alright. I can do that.
Keep your guard up walking through here.
Keep your guard up walking through here. This area is prone to crashing.
And with that, we've changed locations.
Okay, so we're looking for dragons and Marmpotos. These things.
Make a find. Nice timing.
Grandpa eats punks like you for breakfast.
Dang it. I have killed some of the things. Time to progress and kill more of the things. I have to keep doing side stories because some of them might be good. Some of them might have substance. Like that, the Nicolo side stories are really good. Or if there's a side story about those weirdo actors, that's like really cool.
expect a difficult trial ahead. Keep your guard up walking through here.
What tricky terrain! If you're gonna face me, here, make it worth my while. Don't let it get away. They were not our equals.
And with that, we've changed
Got some of the
locations.
scales.
You'll make a fine. This is it. Nice timing. Understood.
Ah, I knocked it out of the laser. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
Looks like I've powered up.
Okay. Got all the scales. Oh, dragon.
Let's just get this over with.
Ah, I was close enough for it. Spin that dragon.
Just one more.
Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
Okay, so that's the frost dragon. Now I need to kill a kid dragon and a kid draconis. I need to beat up children for the side story, if I am to believe.
And with that, we've changed locations.
Alright, none of you are a dragon.
We should prepare ourselves.
Also
Keep your
not
guard up
dragons.
walking through here.
What tricky terrain!
Come on. I mean, the others might not be in this area, I suppose. I gotta go on a dragon killing adventure, a dragon quest, one might say. None of you are the correct dragon. Well, you're the correct dragon, but one that I've already defeated. I appreciate that, hey, go kill this enemy for a drop quests in this game. Like, the drop is a 100% chance. You just have to find the enemy. Wait, I shouldn't be... Because I need to go back and hand in the quest. I'm a fool. I'll hand in the quest when I complete the dragon quest. I'll just do it all in one go. We must complete this dragon quest. 11! I'm glad there's not 11 dragons. That'd take a while.
Up here. How exhilarating!
Kid dragon!
Let's just get this over with. Thanks.
Don't let it get away.
I might have gone a bit overboard.
Da boo ba da. Da boo da. I love the Dud Bears. The Dud Bears are very cute. Oh, and this is right next to Longren, too. Hell yeah. The Dud Bears will love this. Time to traverse an area that I've already been through to kill one enemy and then leave.
All right.
Dub Bears come from the Dub Galaxy. God, that video. He spends so long on that joke.
How exhilarating!
What video is this? It's... a guy wins a round of Fall Guys and then, like, proceeds to spend, like, minutes plural celebrating with a pre-canned joke.
Keep them coming. I might have gone a bit overboard. We should be off.
There's not a side story available here right now. Oh, I probably need to start or finish the Fire Benevodon in order for this to show up, because the place that she wants to go is probably at the volcano area that I'm not allowed to go to yet because it's the Fire Benevodon zone. Why don't you spend minutes on pre-canned jokes? Because I care about the video game. I know, like, who the hell watches video game streams for video games? I know it's a bygone concept, but...
Taking this?
Hey, gold clover. Alright, so Ledgis Bay. I would probably be a more successful streamer if I committed to the bit more frequently. Like, Wayne of Wayne Radio TV. There was a period of time where I think it was like a certain amount of money directly donated to him. He would, like, the DK rap would start playing, and he was only free from the torment after he successfully sang along to the entire DK rap. No flubs, no missed lines, like no missaid lyrics. If he sang along to it perfectly, then he was allowed to not do that anymore.
Oh,
I don't know how long it went on for. Months at least. You gave him a warning, did you? Thank you so much. Maybe they'll think twice about coming into town now that they're all dead. Like, yeah, probably.
Oh.
You return with the Draco cysts. We got them all. They're a little on the small side, but they're great. I'll trade you
That
this.
was a great new experience.
It's a fan I found. A fan, you say? Ooh, dragon fans. Fancy.
Where to next?
That was the guy who did the fake fridge reveal? Yeah, that's Wayne. I don't, like, watch his streams super regularly, but I do keep up with what he is doing. And I'm glad, because wow. He is on the level of, like, gimmick streams that Germa wanted to be. Germa's gimmick streams were, like, much bigger, at least towards the end of the gimmick stream era, but Wayne does a lot of them. A truly impressive amount of gimmick streams. And yet, I know, like, everyone's opinion on AI anything these days is quite low, but back when, like, AI chatbot stuff was more along the lines of, like, AI Dungeon, Wayne did some really good AI Dungeon streams, and one of them took them on an adventure into the post-Gooby apocalypse. It taught them all about Cell Kill. Some great stuff. I'll link that. I'll link the highlight video and the original VOD on Discord later, as long as I don't forget. But it's really good. Did you find the scales? These are the ones I needed. Now I can fix the earring. If I just... Looks good as new. I could have done without you. Here you go. Thank you so much.
This isn't so bad.
Got his scales. Oh well. That's another side story that's done. That's the important thing. Right, so I need to hand in a quest at Rada Harbor, and then there's an art dealer in Ledgis Bay.
We should be off.
Also, if you haven't seen Half-Life, but the AIs are sentient, or whatever that series is named again, I've forgotten. That series is really good. You get to learn about ropes. You get to learn about hotted boobs, tits, big ones. It's a very informative experience all around. There's more side stories in Ledgus Bay. Also, the fake fridge reveal on the Fax stream
Let's plan our next
was an incredible moment, but there was a lot of very good moments from that stream. Why is there a fox man pointing a gun at me? What are you people sending me? And it's just a picture of a fox dude pointing a gun. Yeah, the Spampton events that they do for Fangamer. Those are great. A gallery? I'm an art dealer. Oh, you're selling a painting? A deer is not a name I'm familiar with, and I don't see any indication this painting will go up in value. This isn't an investment I can make right now. There's 3 new sub-stories here, dude. Oh my god. Hello there, do you see this young lad beside me? This is my son, and I want you to know that he detests crabs. It started when he was a wee babe, around the time he learned to walk. We took a trip to the beach, but we were attacked by crabs. No one was hurt, but one crab one pincher crab did fling its pincer, and it struck my son's head. He's hated crabs ever since. Gotta be careful around crabs. Could you go get us some crab meat so we can eat a crab and not be scared anymore? What a story, Mark. Hey you, what, you don't remember me? I'm the merchant that asked you to take down a group of quilted hoods a while back. It's been a while, my dude. There's more quilted hoods! Go fight them! Hillside hoodlums here again. Excuse me, are you a traveler? You might be able to help me with a problem. My boyfriend, Mugwit, has gone off to Pritter Ridge. He was looking for something, but he hasn't come back. I think he might have been attacked. Side quest accepted. Love quest. I love quest. If I didn't love quest, I wouldn't be doing it right now. I love Quest 64. I still haven't played it. I probably will, at some point. Theoretically, I could play it on, like, physical hardware, but I still need an AVI to HDMI converter. That doesn't suck and blow.
Expected.
You're not missing much. Lawyer Dog would square the fuck up if he were here right now. Yeah, I couldn't possibly get stream Quest 64 without Dog. Just the same as I couldn't stream Lagoon without Dog around.
Moving. Nice timing. On it. Moving.
3 waves of them?
Understood.
Damn!
Moving. Moving.
You don't have to play Lagoon again. You really don't.
Us was foolish.
No. Wait. I thought to do that a little sooner.
We should be off.
It's so good. It's not that good. You just got back into Final Fantasy XIV. That's way better.
I found it. The ultraviolet, the flower that never wilts, is mine. Uh-oh. Monsters. Help.
I'll breathe through these sweet
It's useless to run.
One rival remains.
Understood.
Thanks for helping me. My name's Maguet. I'm gonna propose to my girlfriend, but there's 4 things I gotta collect. Could you help me? I need amaranthite in the Gamerta Mines, crystal leaf from Mount Gala, Everfrost from Lafia Drifts. Damn, dude. That's a tall ask.
I need a red scarf from the red color gang, a blue scarf from the blue color gang. Oh god, no, not again. Don't forget to save. Yeah, I saved it not long ago, but I will be saving it again. The speech is bigger than I remember. It's pointing me over here because it's like, hey, you need to go somewhere else to fight these crabs. Ah, damn it. Oh no. I gotta go somewhere else to fight crabs, dude. Alright, where are we going? No. Charred Passage. Time to go back to the first action stage of the game.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off. All right. A welcome find.
Hell yeah, look at these level 2s.
Come on.
They weren't a challenge back then either.
Up here.
Oh shit.
I'll be taking this. The dud bears will love this. Oh, guess I'll sit back and enjoy the ride.
Nuts.
One rival remains.
Useless to run.
This looks pretty useful.
This, like, slash and then slide reminds me of the,
Nice timing.
Looks like I've powered up.
the offensive defense, or whatever that move was called. There's a move that looks similar that Raiden does in,
A welcome find.
Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. And it's one of his best
Don't mind
moves.
if I do.
Offensive Offset, was it called? Where it's like It's a dodge that has a ton of iframes that you can use, like, in between like, individual attacks that are part of your combo. Like, when you do it, you don't leave your combo. The next time you attack, you just continue your combo, the last spot in the combo you were doing it. Offensive, defense, yeah, something like that. These seem to be the ruins of the Charred Passage.
Keep them coming.
Get some of them elemental points.
I'm at full strength.
My goblin.
We shouldn't get too cocky. Keep them coming.
Holy cannoli. Those goblins didn't stand a chance. I guess I am over-leveled for these goblins at this point. Oops.
Nice timing. This is it.
It is interesting how, if you are good enough at the combat system, you can kill these guys early on. And, like, it wouldn't be as much of an undertaking as it might seem. Because, like, the ones would add up faster than you might expect. But if you get hit by anything, you do die.
Nice timing. It's useless to run. Nice timing. Keep them coming.
One rival remains.
Understood.
Oh, I threw something. Ah, my perfect. Enjoying this more than the thief? No. I'm enjoying it. I think I generally enjoy the samurai, like... I enjoy the katana more than the staff, but both of them are a decent ways behind the triple knives.
Very valuable.
New weapon for Val. I just like the moves. Like, in addition to infinite crits being fun, I like the moveset for the daggers the best. Part of it because, like, I am often just so aggro that I am not getting a lot of value out of the counterattacks, which is a big part of the katana's, like, strength. Usually, if an enemy does an attack, I'm going to try and get out of the way,
I'm at full strength.
or, like, iframe through it, rather than try and get the counterattack going. Yeah, with the katana, like, if you do an attack while, like, if an enemy hits you while you're doing an attack, then you can do a counterattack. And it's good, and it's strong, and it's useful, but it's just not really the way that I've been playing.
This is it. Keep them coming. This. Nice timing.
Oh god. I started playing so poorly the more that sneeze was impending.
I've never had so much sugar before.
Hopefully we get some. This is very.
Revivifier! I've unlocked the wood tower, if you know what I mean. There you are.
All right. I'm at full strength.
I'm definitely glad that I never went back to earlier areas to try and clear out all of the collectibles before getting all of them. Like, anytime I would go to an area for any reason, I would try and clear out all the collectible stuff, but, like, going back to much earlier zones,
We need your help.
I'm definitely glad that I did not
Welcome, Find.
go out of my way until I could get all of the stuff.
How's this?
Yeah, the Judgment Cut is extremely cool. The outfit for Samurai is really good. Like, it's not a bad class. And generally, like, between the Samurai, the Dark Vessel, and the Moon Vessel, like, between the three main classes that I care about for morally, I do like the Dagger outfit the least. I think his Moon Vessel outfit is the least cool out of the three classes of his that I like, but it's still a pretty good outfit, and the gameplay is the best. In a way, I appreciate that they don't let you, like, apply different costumes to different classes. Not just for vibe purposes, but also for, like, immediately recognizing, like, being more capable of immediately recognizing what class you have equipped when you get into a fight. Like, you look at the way your character looks, and it's like, oh, I'm a katana user. I'm a dagger user. Like, I know what moveset will start happening when I start pressing buttons here.
All right. Lumina Lemon.
No! No! Thanks. Thanks. Thank
With these sound effects. Oh, wow, wow, wow.
This is it. Moving. Enough games. Crumble to dust. Keep them coming.
Keep thinking Big Boo is appearing. Yeah, really.
Power. It's like night and day. Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable.
Celestial Burst. Oh, the light tower is unlocked. Ooh. I hope I'm not making a mistake jumping down.
Show us the wonders of mana. I'm at full strength. How's this?
Aha! This lets me come back up.
How exhilarating! All right. I'm at full strength.
So it's going to be on top of Pride Rock then? Yeah. But where is it going to take me?
Here. How exhilarating!
Up? I guess that makes sense. Where's the
Don't mind if I do.
one candy? To think it was in this zone that we met the guy that would kill Val's girlfriend. Playing more Oblivion Remastered. Love that they didn't get rid of water walking. Yeah, like, watching Vinny play some of Oblivion Remastered has gotten me thinking, like, oh, maybe I kind of want to play some Oblivion Remastered. And then I remember how fucked up most of the Khajiit and Argonians look. And I'm like, oh, wait, no. I would rather just go back and play more Skyrim.
Nice. Got it. We need your help.
Like, I have seen the examples that people were posting as a demonstration of, like, look how bad they look. Those were outliers, generally speaking. But I still don't like the way they look.
Strength.
Yeah, I mean, Age of Wonders 4 catfolk are, like, some of the best in the game. But I think they just... I don't think they look great, especially compared to Skyrim. Yeah, like, I've seen people make good-looking Khajiit, or at least one, in the character creator, but I don't know, dude. A lot of the NPCs look pretty bad. Everyone kept making the Argonians look like Ron Perlman. Yes. Yeah. So many of the Argonians in Oblivion Remastered look like they are in a fantasy Thanos look-alike contest. Like, they just got big chins.
Show us the wonders of man. How exhilarating!
I think overall they did a pretty okay job of translating the general aesthetics of the characters of Oblivion into a more high-fidelity engine. The problem being is that the characters in Oblivion looked bad. It was kind of famous for all of the character faces in that game looking not good. Every fucking human in Cyrodiil looks like they got stung by a bee.
We should be off.
Like, recently. Yeah, they definitely looked worse when the game is constantly zooming in on, like, ooh, check out all the details of these faces. I was like, no. Whoa! Oh, okay, it was laying down. I was like, deer stuck in the ground. For the original Oblivion, they had some questionable aesthetic decisions. But at the time, it looked fine. And for the most part, I don't think I think a lot of the characters in Oblivion Remastered look fine. But I just don't think that the character, like, I don't think the Khajiit and Argonians look good. And that's a big problem for me, because I'm a huge furry, that's what I care about. Especially when, like, one of the games that I'm currently playing, like, one of my ongoing playthroughs is this game, where the cat people look good. Their mouths are a little janky when you focus too close on them, but for the most part, they look good. Here it is.
Nice. Got it.
They don't look good or they don't look hot enough. I mean, there's some overlap. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Is it gold because I completed it already? I think so. Aurora Borealis. Yeah, okay. Have you heard of the High Elves? If you're downstairs when you deliver... If I'm downstairs when you deliver Xochi tomorrow, I'm going to see your expression change uncannily from neutral to angry. Yeah, the fucking persuasion system in that game is so silly to look at. You just, like, spin the control stick and just wildly fluctuating from, like, kinda happy, kinda upset, very upset. Oh, it's you. Hi. I love dogs, but who doesn't? Why won't you die? Still don't know how that system works. So, the amount that the quarter of the pie is filled in is how much of a chain, like, how effective that dialogue choice is going to be. And the expression they are making is determining, like, in what way your dialogue choice is going to be effective. So if they are doing a big smile, they will like that choice a lot. And if they are doing a big frown, but you choose the quarter of the pie that is like has like barely nothing, is like not filled in, basically. It's basically empty. Then they will only get a little mad.
Where's our next stop?
They made the dogs that lady has into unique dog models. Well, that's a nice touch. I'm sure there's a lot of really good quality work put into that game. I'm 100% sure. It's just, I don't like the way the cats and the lizards look. As I was watching Vinny play, he mentioned that, like, one thing he appreciated about Oblivion over Skyrim was there was a wider variety of, like, accents utilized. Like, it felt like a region that is more diverse compared to Skyrim, which is, like, very heavily leaning towards Nords, and so everybody talks like Nords. I was like, yeah, that's a fair point. Hello, I traveled the world to get the things so you could try and propose to your girlfriend. I'm sure she's going to be really impressed. You find the items? Sure did. All 4 items are in my possession, and I can propose my love. Well, she says yes. We only have to sign the matrimony papers, submit them, and we will officially be husband and wife. Now where did I put my quill? I forgot the quill! The happiest day of my life ruined for want of a quill. What the fuck is up with this guy's dialogue? I'm not overreacting. We have a long-held tradition in these parts. Both parties must sign the matrimony papers with a quill or the marriage won't be considered legitimate. The groom has to supply the quill. Hey, could you go get me a quill? I need a special quill. Oh, I need to do the quill quest in Etern in order to get the special quill. Okay. I like that. I like the side quests coinciding with each other. Halted by the element of supplies. Ho, 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 ho. I get it. Okay, where is... There we go. The Dark Hive. Go, go. Oh, I can also do the Dark Tower while I'm here. Let's go do that.
Come forth!
The elemental vessel is ready. Thanks.
Gratitude.
This is it. Witness my great strength.
Oh, I have like no time. Okay.
It's useless to on it. Nice timing.
Failure, huh? Golly.
Better to be safe.
Yeah, in World of Warcraft, the druid, well, has the option of turning into their travel form instead of just getting on a mount. I think nowadays they also have the option of just getting on a mount. But your travel form was a cheetah, and once they introduced flying, then your druid would turn into a bird. Don't I have all of the stuff for the Quill quest? Where is he? Oh, is he actually on the beach? Is this not a... No, I don't think he is. Where is he? Power shifting was a hell of a mechanic. Why do I have to leave? What? Where do you want me to go? What? Oh, a Tern, not... I was mixing them up. I'm done. Zulamaran, you were the off tank. When the boss charged away, you shifted out of bear form, dropped a battle res on the main tank, and shifted back into bear form. Damn. Yeah, druids are very capable. Like, if they are not presently nerfed into oblivion, remastered, then someone who is good with a druid can accomplish some ridiculous things. These are Sassant forewings. They're functional, decidedly insect-like in that regard, but oh so delicate. Look at the veins. Ah, these are fine wings. I should get to it.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard. Where to next?
So is this going to be leave and come back, or is it leave and then he's somewhere else? Wow. Okay, he's here.
Huh?
Oh, you're the guy from before. The insect wings were terrible. Go kill some sirens. Quill Pro Koa. Okie dokie.
Let's use the meridian.
Now, are there sirens in this area, or am I gonna have to travel somewhere else? I have to travel somewhere else. Okay. I've been tempted to play WoW recently, but I'm protected by my stance of the same way that I'm protected from playing Fortnite. I am protected by my stance of until they let me do specific thing in the game, I'm not playing it. So either they don't do the thing and I don't play it and that's fine, or they do the thing and I get to play it the way that I want to play it and that's also fine. Yeah, like, if they let me play as a paladin as a Volpera, I'll probably play some World of Warcraft. If they let me buy Meow Skulls, I'll probably play some Fortnite. But until those things happen, I ain't playing those games. It is a disappointment that getting to play as a Volpera is incredibly probably not happening in Season of Discovery in WoW, because that does seem pretty cool. Like, I am not a classic WoW enjoyer. When I tried classic WoW, I didn't like it. I straight up did not enjoy classic WoW. Burning Crusade was okay, but I did enjoy Wrath. But Season of Discovery is pretty oriented towards classic. Like, they are essentially angling it to be, like, kind of experimenting around the concept of a World of Warcraft Classic Plus. Just, like, alternate timeline World of Warcraft. What if instead of the Burning Crusade onwards, WoW was just different?
How exhilarating!
Old school RuneScape WoW, yes. That is my understanding of what Season of Discovery is. Like, currently, what Season of Discovery is they are adding a little bit of new content, but for the most part, just playing around with class balancing. And, like, you know, what if you could play as a Warlock tank? What if you could play as a Rogue tank? Like, just fucking around with the core mechanics of the game and seeing... just, you know, throwing stuff at the wall, seeing what sticks. Because the entire purpose of its existence is to be a experimental, like, sandbox kind of thing, of just like, here, what if you could play WoW, but different? Because, you know, otherwise they have retail, which is like, what if you want to play World of Warcraft with all of the stuff that we have added over time? And they have Classic, which is, what if you could go back and play in an older expansion? And so they're, you know, they're still doing retail, they're still making new expansions for that game and continuing the ongoing storyline and all that jazz. How many of these things do I need? But I appreciate that they are putting, like, money and man hours towards, like, hey, what if we did some weird shit?
How exhilarating!
Yeah, like, it's splitting the player base, but it's splitting the player base in a way where if they weren't doing Classic and Season of Discovery and stuff like that, the people who are super invested in those would probably just not be playing World of Warcraft right now. They would probably just be playing a different MMO. And so having these different forms of World of Warcraft does work in their favor, because they're getting to have their cake and eat it too, so to speak. What if we got to keep the player base of people who liked World of Warcraft the way it used to be, and the people who want to play the more modern thing? Wanted to try during Legion, but couldn't jive with the gameplay decision changes. That's fair. But personally, I think Legion is the best World of Warcraft has ever been. You know, I played during Wrath. I raided during Wrath. Like, I was there when, like, during one of the times where people were like, you know, that was the best.
Right. Let's use this path.
You know, pre-Cataclysm, that people just, you know, those were the best of times. But I think Legion was, at the very least, out of, like, from my personal experience, Legion was the best World of Warcraft expansion. There was a great variety in content. The classes all felt very cool to play. Because, like, the artifact powers both gave you ongoing... Why are you blue? It gave you ongoing... Oh, it's a shapeshifter. Ho-ho. It gave you an ongoing, like, power progression to work towards, even once you had reached the level cap. And those powers were cool, and those powers were linked to the lore of the game. Like, there was a lot of angles to what made the artifact weapons so exciting to me. Yeah, I generally enjoyed the world quest stuff. And people were like, oh, that, the Emerald Nightmare was, like, so easy. It was so easy to the point of not being particularly interesting. But to me, person who is not a hardcore raider, person who is, like, I am an altaholic when it comes to these games. Like, I get a character to max level, and usually what will happen once I get a character to max level is, instead of starting to push towards the end game grind, the end game progression, is I get to max level with a different class. Which I still did in Legion, but Legion, like, the artifact power was an endearing enough system that I actually got to the point of raiding, and I did... I don't remember if I did normal or heroic. I think I just did normal Emerald Nightmare, but it was really cool. I had a good time with it. In fact, I feel like I generally had a better time with it than I did with Wrath, because I got into raiding in Wrath relatively late. So I was mostly being carried, and I was being carried not just by, you know, people who had been raiding the whole time and were, you know, keeping up with the power level, but also because I was playing a Death Knight in Wrath, so I was extremely overpowered. A Death Knight. Boo, hiss. Yeah. I was playing an outlaw rogue in Legion, and I was rolling dice, I was shooting people with a gun, I had a grappling hook. It was great. A Siren Quill Pen, my magnum opus. The greatest quill pen I've ever crafted, and I want you to have it. I can't begin to explain the satisfaction I feel at fulfilling this dream. It's time the chapter of my life as a traveling quill maker came to a close. I'm thinking of opening up a studio. Opening up a studio?
People in need can be so rewarding.
I bet that guy is going to, like, end up tutoring the guy who wants to be an artist but isn't very good. The Death Knight storyline was cool, yeah. See, that's part of the problem with World of Warcraft, is that there's a lot of cool stuff in it, and a lot of points in its existence where it was just, like, pretty good across the board. You know, regardless of what your favorite is, Wrath was a great time to be a fan of World of Warcraft. And, you know, lots of people will have different favorite expansions, and those are valid. But you are still going to be beholden to the state that the game exists in right now, in one way or another. You know, even with Classic, like, if you didn't like Mists of Pandaria, that's what Classic is right now. And if you don't like The War Within, and you don't like Mists of Pandaria, like, your options are relatively limited. Such is the way of an MMO, but even on top of being beholden to the form that the game exists in right now, you are also beholden to all of the worst parts about the game. You know, Shadowlands happened. That story is canonical. And that's sad. Good to see you again. Have you come across any special quills? Yeah, the Legion Class Hall stories I enjoyed a lot. This is great! You know what bird this feather is from? I've never seen it before. It's from a siren? Wow. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Sarajera, my strawberry, wait where you are, I'm coming. My heart has words for yours. Yeah, the class hall storylines in Legion were so cool because you got to interact with all of these cool characters from the history of the game, but also the cool weapons from the history of the game, and bringing out new abilities from these weapons. And Legion was great. I liked Legion a lot. What was bad about it? So, the meta progression, or not meta progression, the overarching progression systems of the, what were they called? Like, picking which part of the Shadowlands you wanted to hang out with and get powers from. That system was grindy and awkward, and did not have the kinds of, like, major power payouts that you would want from it. There were also, like, a lot of bad choices depending on your build. Yeah, the world quests were slower and less exciting from my experience. And the more endgame progression systems of hanging out in the Maw and getting the power boosts from that stuff was also very grindy, and like the rate at which you got payouts from those systems were just too slow, and the payouts were not as exciting as something like the Legion artifacts. But also, a lot of people think that the story was quite bad. Yeah, like some of there were good writing moments, but implications for the lore, implications for major characters, like the things that happened, there were a lot of things that a lot of people had problems with. And I myself, not being a super in-depth lore nerd, I thought that there was a lot of stuff going on in the lore that was just like, you didn't have to do that. That's not... I'm not excited to see this happening.
We should be off.
But yeah, as from a gameplay perspective, a lot of the problems were based in the overarching like power progression systems were slower and grindier and less rewarding, that felt less rewarding than they should have been for what one would want out of a quote-unquote good expansion. Hey, did you kill all those things? Oh, thank you so much.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Oh, you're the traveler. Oh, he came home. Thank you for that. As soon as he got back, he asked for my hand in marriage and showered me with wonderful gifts. Of course I said yes. Thank you. I promise to make every day of your life happier than the last. Ah, gosh. Shall we sign the papers? I have the quill. It's perfect. It wouldn't be right to sign this without thanking you. None of this would have been possible if you hadn't come to our aid. This is a gift.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
What does promises fulfilled do? Fill the CS gauge by 5% after winning a battle. That's fine. I don't feel like it's that hard to fill up the class strike gauge anyways. I don't feel like that's really necessary. Well, pinch me. That's crab meat. This is crab. It looks less disgusting than I imagined. That's a good start. Think you'll be able to eat it? I guess I'll try. That's what I like to hear.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Alright.
Where to next?
Yeah, I guess if you're playing one of the classes that is, like, built around using class strikes as often as possible, then having any way of improving the rate at which your class strike refills is probably worth it. But yeah, as far as Shadowlands goes, if you are just, like, with it not being current content, if you are just going to, like, play through the story and then move on, like, that's probably fine. You'll probably have a decent time, at least. Because I don't recall the leveling process being bad. There were definitely some areas where the quests felt like more annoying than I would have liked, but there were some definitively good quests that I enjoyed. So, yeah, your mileage may vary. We meet again. Thanks for that crab meat. He's got now. Not only has he gotten over his disgust for crab, now it's all he wants to eat. Could you go get more crab? Go get more crab for me. Okay, get some crab. All right, I'll get you crab. Yeah, Ardenweld is definitely the star of the show as far as the major zones from that expansion. Alright, Illistana, Vadar Harbor, Ledgus Bay. Save again, just in case. My side quest log is nearly empty. And we have been in this position before. But maybe this time. Me to go to the ruins. Where are the crabs in the ruins going to be? Am I going to have to ride the elevator?
We should be off.
Alright, you're not crabs. You're not crabs.
Where's our next stop?
Aha! It's in the sub-basement. Flip! Oh my god, it's crabs.
Nice timing. Understood. Nice timing.
Proceed post haste.
Expect a difficult trial ahead.
Oh, I only needed 3? Well, hot damn!
A rather feeble flaw. Let us finish. Do not drop your defenses into their fury armor.
We need to press on.
Fantastic.
We should be off.
Gotta go back to the entrance to the Undertale. Gotta look at Little Cactus.
Where's our next stop? Where's our next stop?
Not staying in any any of these areas long enough for the fade in to fade in or out. Okay, I got the crab.
Where to next?
You got the crab? Wow, I've never seen crab like that before. Wow, that's good crab. Here is
Helping out
thanks for
people in need
crab.
can be so rewarding.
Alright, one more time. Leave the area, come back. See if there is a final crab battle. A finale to the crab saga. No more crab. Okay. Shoot, I forgot to double check where I actually need to go from here. I think I need to go to Ilstana. Oh wait, Rata Harbor is the more separated one. Rata Harbor and then Ilstana. Rata Harbor is right here. Way back in the ancient past of this game, where the guy who killed our girlfriend stole a key.
Oh,
Hey, you're back. Did you driven out the monsters by the waterfall? Aw, thanks.
That was a
Have
great new
this.
experience.
A key. I'm almost done with the available side quests, probably. It's been so long, I've forgotten her name. Hannah? Hina. Close enough. You're back, how'd it go? Could you sell it? Nope. Not a single dealer? That's very disappointing. I thought people would be clamoring to get their hands on a masterwork like this. Well, what do I know? Can I see your painting? Oh, sure. Oh my gosh, I want it so bad. Huh? I love drawing and painting, and I want to be an artist. I want to paint pictures that put smiles on people's faces just like this one did for me. That's a lovely dream. Tell you what, if you like this painting so much, you can have it. What? Oh, thank you. I promise to take extra good care of it. She wanted to be an artist. That stirred up something deep inside me, a memory. Like, I know how she feels because I felt the same way once the first time I saw a Darnie. Back then, I wanted to create art that reaches out to people and touches their souls just like she does now, but somewhere along the way, I lost sight of that and started caring only about making a name for myself. Funny thing is, while the art dealers saw nothing in my painting, that girl did, and whatever she saw made her happy. The icing on the cake? Her smile when she picked up the painting. That's when I knew my art had an effect on someone. As an artist, there's no greater feeling. There's a lot of emotions running around in my head right now. Without your help, I would have spent the rest of my life stuck in that rut. I want you to have this. As for me, I'll keep on painting, but with a renewed sense of purpose to create art that touches the soul. I suppose I should be heading home. After all, I have to strike while the iron's hot, or daub while the paint's wet, as you say. Besides, I've been away from home for a few days now. I'll have a mountain of farm work to catch up on. There'll be plenty of time to plan my next painting while I'm tending to the fields. I pray you'll have a pleasant journey. Thank you.
That was a great new experience.
What? I have obtained Unbreakable. What does that do? Using a Class Strike when HP is at 20% or below will lower HP to 1 and deal 100% more damage. Golly. Now that's a build. You.
Hi.
Oh, are you interested in the ancient ruins? Oh, it's you! You're back. Did you find them? Oh, you did? That's great. Had some trouble holding back my excitement there. The moment I laid eyes on you, I knew you'd be the one. Here's your reward. I don't know how to ask this, but would you be interested in taking care of another little concern? The 8 ruins you so selflessly sought out are inhabited by an equal number of rather nasty monsters. They're so menacing as to be known by name. Would you destroy them all? For me? A mere scholar such as myself wouldn't stand a chance. Their existence is the last thing preventing me from studying the ruins. There will be a reward.
One step closer to yeah.
I already did that.
Yeah.
What? But I did that. Oh, was there one that I didn't? Because, like, I found it. Oh, there's 2 that I didn't. Well, I've got a quest to do it. Guess I better go do it. At least it's retroactive. Yeah. It seems like a lot of quests in this game are retroactive. Just not the collect bare asses ones, which is a bit disappointing. Okay, so one of them is in Arvet's Pasture. So let's go do the one in Quashia Moors. And then we'll go back to the other one, and then from there we can just pop back into Illistana real quick. There's also the towers that I need to do. I don't know how I'm supposed to do the Dark Tower one. I've been mulling over that. Like, maybe if I used the light, like just a lot of light magic, just big AoE light magic. I don't remember what the elemental break for the dark vessel does. What does that do again? Spawns a black hole that sucks in enemies and explodes. Links all enemies with rays of light.
Enjoy the ride.
Maybe it could be, like, I put a light, like, one of the light spells on Morley, have him using the dark element, the dark elemental vessel, use that to, like, pull in all of the enemies, and then blast them with light spells. How many times can you use the super move in combat? Once you use it, you have to rebuild the meter. And I only have 15 seconds to complete that combat encounter, so I can, like, I can most certainly use the class strike to, like, clear out an entire wave of them. It's just, I can't do that twice, so how can I clear the other wave within like 14 seconds. I won! I wonder if there's going to be a quest for, like, hey, could you go, could you go complete all of the challenges from the elemental towers, if only so that I can track which ones I have done and which ones I haven't. Because I don't think there's a way to just go around and look at the map for each individual area without going to that area. Magic user Ambrose.
This is it.
Just a black mage.
Keeps it covered.
That's just a Final Fantasy you put in the game.
Understood. I'm flaming up. Take this.
Whoa, camera.
This is it. No.
This event calls on the elemental for your assistance. My gratitude. We ask for your assistance. Does anybody have water?
Thank you.
Ow! That dude be casting magic for sure.
Hopefully we get some impressive.
A new weapon for Jule. Entwined Bridge Pass, Temple.
Now where's our next stop?
Was one of the elemental towers over here? I don't think it was, but let's double check before I fly back to go do the other dungeon. Oh, my back.
Where to next?
Oh wait, this is taking me to the area that I was going to go to anyways. I forgot that there was a big bridge. No, there's side stories. Oh my god! I've been fooled.
Now where's our next stop?
Great, stretch and hydrate redeems. It's fine. I've been worse about it this stream primarily because, like, for most of this stream, I have been playing with the intent of reaching a point where I can just, like, stop and take a break for a moment. But there's just so many fucking side quests. There's so many of them. Alright, knock knock.
If we stick to our strategies, we will stand victorious.
Go forth. Much obliged.
Karina, what are you doing? Get up.
Here. Thanks.
Drop your defenses until the very end.
On it. Look alive. Enough games.
Hopefully I didn't do that too early.
Crumble to dust. Keep them covered.
I did it slightly too early. One enemy spawned in after I started the attack.
Nice timing. It's useless to run.
Oh god, there's more.
I failed you all.
Does anybody have water? Yeah. Ian,
Oh, we just died. We just all died. Alright.
Won't be defeated.
I know how to do this challenge
to
now.
get to work. I can help you. Here. I can help you.
appreciate it.
Much obliged.
Thanks.
Come on. We have to make sure our formations are
Okay, so
my great strength.
start the wave, make sure all of them are spawned in. Kill them all. Spin! Do the second wave normally, and hopefully during this wave I will build up enough meter to do super move again on the next wave. Yeah, the ground pounds are the big thing to keep an eye out for these guys. Those are the moves that can just straight kill. Oh god. Do it.
Good riddance. Moving.
I won!
My rigorous training has paid
Not even close, baby.
What have you got? This is very valuable.
Oh, and I get my meter back after I leave? Hell yeah.
Nice. Got it.
Yo, what up? You notice there's something weird going on at the beach? There's a bunch of Teslas. Go spray paint them. Don't gotta tell me twice. It's on site. It don't even need to be a Cybertruck. Treat that shit like a Street Fighter minigame.
Nice timing. Thanks. Keep them coming. That's the last. On it. Keep them coming.
People trying to put, like, I bought my Cybertruck before Elon went crazy. Like, bumper stickers to try and keep them from getting vandalized. But it's like, no, nope. Elon Musk already sucked by the time the Cybertruck existed. You are not free of sin. It's a little more reasonable on, like, a regular Tesla, but even then, like, I don't know, dude. You won't believe what happened. They all disappeared. Oh, you killed them? Oh, thank you so much.
Isn't so bad.
Elixir. Empower the Catboy. Empower the Catboy. Yeah, probably gotta go around this way.
Well, where's our next stop?
All he had to do was nothing. Yeah, but here's the thing. Being a CEO is, like, worse for your brain than getting kicked by a horse directly in your head, like, 30 times. Some people can survive the process, but... like, it's not that likely. Hydraulic press 10 times a day. Like, I know there are cool people out there in the world that are CEOs, but, like, they survive the process. That's just what I'm saying. Polygon and Giant Bomb have died this week because of CEOs being utterly and completely incapable of just not doing something. You look like you have experience taking down a monster. There's a manor not far from here. Is where I live until a monster came by. There's a lime slime in there. This mansion was built during Arvet's War and has been in my family for generations. Ah, it's really cool, though. Go kill those monsters. Okie dokie. I assumed that's why you played Too Big to Fail. Yeah. You would be right. Because the price is your head in your hands, in your hands, in your hands. Yeah, the studio that made Visions of Mana got basically shuttered before the game even launched, if I recall correctly. Like, the game was about to come out, and it got, for all intents and purposes, shut down. Lime slime. Inexplicable gunk.
Thanks. This is it. Dryad.
Will the tree revive you? No. It just heals the corpse. Okay, get up.
I refuse to relent. Oh, spirit!
Ow.
Nice timing.
For your assistance.
Nice timing.
Yeah, the eyes give it some, like, Ultros vibes, a little bit. It's spawning ads! What a jerk.
Thank you.
Headcanon voice for Ultros is Gilbert Gottfried. Yeah,
Grant me strength.
that's pretty accurate. That's pretty correct. It keeps knocking me out of my charge attacks, which I'm trying to use to counterattack it. What a dick.
I feel stronger than ever before.
Also voices Ridley. I defeated the slime. Oh, thank you so much. You should go check out the view from the cool mansion that I live in.
Similar odd job
That you just saved. Thank you so much. Okay, what does Untouchable do? Oath of Bows. Magic of the same element as an elemental break will consume no MP, does not apply to summoning magic. Extends the invulnerability period when evading attacks. I do love that. I love it, but also I don't really think I need it. If this were like a 1v1 kind of... If I didn't have party members, I would probably be more endeared to that ability, but I don't think I really need it. Yeah, I am often using dodges as just to get myself closer to enemies or further away from attacks.
Lumina.
It's kind of funny, I was also, like, I was somewhat raised in a household of fuck the higher-ups, fuck the suits. Because my mom has held a lot of, like, relatively high positions in various companies. She has had a lot of jobs over her lifespan. But she has also lost a lot of those jobs. And a lot of the times, like, the majority of the jobs that she lost or was somehow, or like somehow pushed out of in one way or another, broadly due to the people in, like, higher positions of power than her just get it in their mind that, like, I don't know, like, she's getting too big for her britches, like, she's insubordinate, I don't know. It's been a variety of reasons, but usually the bottom line is my mom is very good at what she does, and she just wants to do her job. And people don't like that.
Nice timing. Nice timing. Understood.
Sometimes it's the actual, like, individual in power over her. Sometimes it is like one of her coworkers has friends in the C-suite, and that friend is feeling slighted by my mom just trying to do what she wants to do. Like, she just does corporate training bullshit. She does, like, HR training stuff. That was the thing that she had decades of experience with, and something that she was very good at. Like, you know, she would go do training for a company. And, oh god, status effects. Like, the company would run surveys of, like, how satisfied were you with this training program that you went through? And it's just, like, 5 stars across the board, glowing ratings, just like...
I'll deal with this.
I didn't think that corporate training could ever be good until now. Like, that's the kind of shit that people were saying about the stuff, the training programs my mom would put together. And yet... either they would not, like... Either they would take some kind of offense to this success, or they would not let her do that. Like, there were multiple places where she was brought on to do training. She was brought on as a training person. Training was in her job title. And
Where's our next stop?
they would let her do a little bit of training at first, and then they would gradually take away any opportunity that she had to do corporate training stuff, and she would just be pushed into a generic HR job. And then, oh shit, it happened again! Hell yeah. And then, after being pushed into this generic HR job, like, they would try and push pay cuts onto her, because, like, why are we paying you? Like, we can't be paying someone in an HR position this amount of money. And it's like, I'm not supposed to be doing HR, I'm supposed to be doing training. What the fuck are you talking about? So yeah, fuck the C-suites, fuck the execs. That is what I have been taught. Ah, did you find all the monsters? What? You vanquished all the monsters? Whoa! Incredible, magnificent, stupendous, you're simply brilliant. I get a little overzealous where ancient ruins are concerned. Don't we all? In all seriousness, you have performed admirably in removing those monstrosities from the ruins. Here's your reward. I am now able to continue my research in the ruins. The mysteries surrounding these civilizations will be revealed. How did they think? How did they live? What messages did they leave for future generations? Oh, so many questions. We could wax lyrical on the continued relevance of ancient society, but I imagine you have places to be. I hope we meet again.
To becoming a true soul guard.
I got respect for the ancients. What does that do? Consumes 3% HP and increases damage by 30% when attacking with normal attacks during battle. Oh, it's like a super version of that other skill that I had. Oh wait, no, it consumes HP, not MP. But I guess you could stack them together and just have like super normals. Super duper normals. Also, hello, Will. Oh my god. Look at that. Look at that. 0 side quests in progress. But that doesn't mean I am lacking in side things to do. Because I do want to try and complete those towers. I mean, there's probably going to be more side stories after I complete another Benevodon quest or two. Like, there might be a couple of side stories in the Grove, the Jule town. You can do a lot of damage in the Shadow Challenge. So my thought on the Shadow Challenge is it's more so about crowd control. It's about getting all of the enemies into one big pile to burst down. So I'm going to go try that again with the Dark class. I have super normals. They cause nearby colliders to wig out because they're not unit length. Okay. Switch you to darkness. Hell yeah. Alright, I should also... What am I doing? Moves! Let's switch Shuriken out for... Alright, I've got Gravity. That's not what I'm looking for, though. Dark Saber, Load Axe, Wide Wire, Pedal Rage. Arrow Rain might be okay for this purpose. I don't really want to remove any of the ability seeds that he has equipped right now. Okay, let's try this. Please work, please work, please work. It might not have done enough damage because they're also Dark Element. No! Fail.
The vessel's full of mana.
Oh, I got it.
Activate.
I think this worked. I think this part of the plan worked. Shit. Okay. Celestial Burst. Oh god. Okay. That ought to do it.
One rival remains.
Yeah!
It's hardly worth the energy.
Karina, take it
Time
over.
to get to work. Look at you guys. This is very valuable.
Those are all enemies' attack and magical attack during the elemental bursts. Interesting. A timer is crazy strict. Yeah. 15 seconds to defeat 2 waves of enemies is pretty tight.
Let's rest up.
Okay, and now... let's go... I think the light tower is the only tower that I haven't cleared yet. How do you get such radiant skin? The dot product of my Lambertian reflection is screaming. I used Lambert shaders in school. I don't remember what the actual difference in the various shaders are, but I used Lamberts and Fongs. I didn't say thongs. I said fongs. Phongs. Alright. What's the gimmick for this one?
Combined courage can quell this considerable concern.
Your future's in my hands. Grant me strength. The elemental vessel is ready.
Is the gimmick just that they're really tough?
The spirit will answer our call. Nice timing.
Here.
On it. Nice timing. Keep up.
The timer started at almost 2 minutes. I probably should have done this wave 1 to try and prepare for a wave 3. Yep. I figured.
I need you.
Whoa!
I have been summoned. Does this help? I will take over. Karina, take it over.
Time to get to work. The elemental vessel is ready. Your future's in my hands. Thanks. Thanks.
Oh shit, 4th wave. Okay.
Witness my great strength.
Oh, it's a wave full of those fellas.
Done.
And now they're dead.
Keep them
Drop
coming.
your defenses until the very end.
Yay!
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
Look at you guys. Impressive.
Increases the damage of class strikes during elemental breaks. Huh. That seems like a good way to completely and utterly demoralize a boss fight.
Where to next? let's rest up.
Okay, so can I can't actually, like, look around for the elemental towers that I haven't completed yet. I think I've done probably, if I had to guess, I would say I've probably completed all of them except for the wood, the fire one, because I think that's probably going to be near the volcano. And so I think I'm probably done with all of the side stuff that is currently available to me. Oh wait, there might be... Yep. Oh, God. I was like, oh, there might be a side story at the cliffs or two. There's 5 from what I saw. How long could they take? What is your problem? You don't have any dewy herbs on you. Oh, they grow in Milos Woods. Oh, I could really use some dewy herbs. Be good for my daughter. Okay. I found all 900 pine cones. Yeah, I mean, we have been at that point for a while now, and it's kind of a, you know, you can only get so wet kind of thing. As soon as I completed, like, the first dungeon, like, the first level 50 group of enemies thing, it was all over at that point. And I wasn't gonna, but people were like, oh, you could probably do that. And then I could, and then I did. And here we are. I'm running out of fabric for my garments. If I had some thread from a silk spitter, I could make more. Getting thread from silk spitters at my age... I'm ancient, can't you tell from the way I look? Hey, if you could go get some thread for me, I'd really appreciate that. Okay, pretty lady, whatever you say.
Huh?
Soul Guard? You exude a sweet floral scent. I take it you've come across some killer pansies? They emit a pheromone that they use to lure in their prey. All this talk of killer pansies has put me in the mood to lose myself in their bewitching aroma. Alright, pretty lady, whatever you say. You must be the Alm Envoy. Seeing as you're here, could I have a moment? I have a favor that I would like to ask. No. My son and I love to go on fishing trips. I came up with an idea for a new kind of hook. I need some hippogriff talons. Have you fought a hippogriff before? Ah, probably. I was thinking of you attaching one to a fishing line, and I think it'd probably work out. Could you go fight some hippogriffs? Sure can. Must have told that boy 1,000 times not to climb that thing, but the moment my back is turned... Could you go help find my son? He went into the woods. He climbed the jack tree. I told him he wasn't supposed... Hey, I said, hey, don't you climb that tree. And then he... Wouldn't you know it, he climbed the tree. And like, damn kid. Pretty fucking determined to climb that thing on a whim. Are you okay? No, I'm sick and I've done 100 side quests today. But I want to start the next stream with plot. And I know that if I have side quests left, I won't wanna. Hello, child. Whoa, look at the trees! I bet there would be more cool trees if I went further into the dangerous woods. My mom told you to come find me. Ah, dang it. I know I promised I wouldn't climb the tree, but dang it, I climbed the tree, wouldn't you know it? Okay. I can climb down the tree, it'll be fine. If you like side quests so much you should finish Final Fantasy 16, how dare you say those words to me?
Don't mind if I do.
I found some dewy herb. Now I need a Malcolm herb and, I forget the name of the older brother in that show.
Expect a difficult trial ahead.
That herb defeats Truman, the Truman herb every time. It's so true, man.
Nice timing.
One rival remains.
It's useless to it. This is an interesting find.
Oh shit, am I not able to finish this side story yet because I have to go through the town where plot is going to happen? Oh shit. This is the worst case scenario.
Nice timing.
Ow.
It's useless to it.
Dewey, Jacques, and Hal. Is this some scientist shit? Are you saying nerd things in my chat? Those better be the name of some knockoff Ninja Turtles, or I swear I swan to John.
We should be off.
Oh, Dewey herb, jack seed, jack tree. I think it was spelled Jacques. Jacques. But I just kept saying Jack because it was funnier that way. New Ninja Turtles, Rousseau and Voltaire. I have the herb. It'll be $25. You brought some herb? I better give it to my daughter. It's only good while it's fresh. Something tells me we'll see each other again soon.
That was a great new.
I know what that means. So I am well aware of the code. You give the guy some herb and he's like, I think we'll be seeing each other again soon. You know, that's code. That's drugs code for leave the area and come back and I'll have another quest for you. He didn't follow the code!
Oh.
Solgard, he came home just a few moments ago. He told me that you convinced him to come back. Thank you so much.
That was a great new experience.
Magic elixir. Here you go, tail lady. Yeah, dude greened out. He was supposed to be back here at like 2:30.
Hello.
Oh, you're back. Were you able to gather some thread? Oh, what a relief. Now I can fulfill this month's orders.
Helping out people in need
Have
can be so
this.
rewarding.
Alright. Where are the hippogriffs? I could never do drugs, I just fall asleep. Yeah. That's what happened to Sir. He was like, oh boy, I get to watch Armored Core hat stream. And then he did one drug and went the fuck to sleep. That's just how it is in this bitch of an earth. Stop sending me to the Wind Sanctum! It takes so long to get through the Wind Sanctum! It takes like 10 minutes to navigate this zone because you have to keep doing the mechanic. Oh, so I've been watching a lot of Carbot animations recently, which I love them. They're fantastic, but if you want to check them out, flashing lights and occasional loud noises warning. They actually balance the audio on their cartoons pretty well, so even when characters are like screaming and there's explosions and stuff, it does not blow out my speakers, which is all too common.
Is that all?
Wait, was there one of those at the very start? I just skipped past. No, it was jellies. Take him to Detroit. No, not the Wind Sanctum. No, not again.
How exhilarating! We need your help.
Right. So I have a thought on Detroit for a moment, but finishing my previous thought, I've been watching a bunch of Carbot animations recently, and hey, it's a little cactus.
How did you get there?
During one of the animations, they had a character watching TV, and the song, like, the show that was on the television was the old Incredible Hulk cartoon that me and my family used to just watch exclusively for the theme song. And so, like, a character is just sitting there watching TV, and the theme song for that cartoon is playing. And I got so fucking excited. Dr. Banner, pelted by gamma rays, turns into the Hulk. Ain't he unglamorous? Yes, it's one of the all-time theme songs of all time. And you can take that to the bank. Oh, the bad one? Yeah. Yeah, the bad one. That's why we only ever watched the theme song. We would watch the theme song because it was hilarious, and then we'd turn it off because the show was bad. I recall watching, like, a little bit of it sometimes, and the animation was really something special.
How exhilarating!
I'm not saying the theme song is bad. I'm definitely saying I love it. But it's very unique. The tender loving Hulk. Hulk. Hulk.
I can go another round.
Okay. Is that enough? That's enough! Can I avoid going to plot place by going around it. But right, take him to Detroit. That moment was... There was a moment in one of Mandalore's videos where... I think it was his review for Deus Ex Invisible War or something. No, it was... I don't remember what the review was for. But it was a gag during one of his reviews. And he brought up Deus Ex and was like, "Oh, Deus Ex actually had a pretty good prequel. Maybe I'll get around to that one day." And he cuts to the "Take him to Detroit" scene, and it's tinted very yellow. I think about that bit a lot. Yeah, Deus Ex Human Revolution is a fantastic video game. I like it a lot. Okay, Killer Pansies. This is what I'm here for. The future is very yellow. There is, like, you could make the argument that the game is super yellow because Jensen is wearing, like, his fucking yellow sunglasses that are built into his skull. But the game is yellow before he gets those implanted. That's not actually an excuse. Yeah, after I hit the 2-hour mark on this stream and still had side stories to do, I decided that this stream would be dedicated to trying to do all of the side stories that I currently have access to. So that way, next stream, I can actually focus on plot.
I might have gone a bit overboard.
Because otherwise, I would keep thinking about side stories. And I have done at least most of the side stories that I have access to. There are probably some hiding in a town that I haven't been to in 2 streams or something, I don't know. And there's going to be more before the game is over. But I will be able to focus on main plot for at least a decent amount of the next stream. The black represents the dystopic society, gold represents the cyberpunk theme. Yeah, that game is black and gold. It makes sense. And it's like the entire game being drowned in a piss filter doesn't even make it look bad. It's just very yellow. It's very noticeably very yellow. There it is again, that sugary sweet aroma. The scent of the killer pansy petals is just as delightful as I hoped. You've done me quite the favor, young soul guard. I really appreciate it. Here's this, something to remember me by.
A true soul guard.
Null Sleep is a pretty good ability seed. Thank you, cat lady. Cat man, what you got? Are those hippogriff talons? Just look at the curve on them. I feel bad asking you to run an errand like this while you're on the pilgrimage. I have nothing to offer you in return, but when I get back to my village, I'll tell the people there just how kind the alms and the soul guard are. They'll know that the alm convoy and all their generosity took the time to listen to the humble plea of this elderly fisherman.
Great new experience.
Hey, you had something to give me. It was money. I don't even need it. But I appreciate the sentiment. I guess I got some Nicolo coins. I need 4 of those. No, I needed 6 to get Summon Goblin. So I have enough for that now. The pilgrimage has been off the rails for a while, Mr. Fisherman. Yeah? Yeah. But next time, we will make next time we will actually make progress towards returning to the pilgrimage, maybe. And even then, the goal is still to not finish the pilgrimage in the traditional way. Alright. That's it. I've gone so insane over these these side quests today. But next time. But between now and then, Saturday. I don't know what I'm going to stream on Saturday. I'm going to stream something on Saturday. God willing and the creek don't rise, as they say. But I don't have any specific plans for what it will be as of now. I think it might end up being a spur-of-the-moment kind of thing. Monday is going to be more Metroid Prime. Tuesday is going to be more like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. And next Thursday, we'll be back with more Visions of Mana. Thanks again to Ash and Tarin for the resubs and Cult for the 100 bits. I can't miss a Hat stream. He might do plot. That's the danger. That's the risk. That's why I don't say whether or not I'm doing plot. Because I don't even know. And if I don't know, how are you gonna know? So you gotta show up. That's my mad genius. Who's up? Who's going? Who's streaming? Spout. Oh yeah, Spout is currently doing their first playthrough of Undertale. Germa is playing some Oblivion Remastered, but has been going for a while. A Salty Rat is doing some Ultra Kill. Vinny Vinesauce is doing RimWorld. And Umpuko is doing some kind of development? I want to see what Umpuko is up to, but regardless of where you end up after the stream, I hope you all have a wonderful evening, and I hope I will see you all again on Saturday. Have a good one.